Motherfucker. What up, what up? Good morning. Cash wakes up fucking thinking dice. Dice. It's good in the hood. My top loaders. Things that make you go. Things that make you go. Just had it. Yo. What up, homie? Look at my top loaders. Yeah, so I guess if you just like, I wonder if it's because I'm doing both of them. You know what I mean? It's like, and I typically not like need to like kind of refresh it. Yeah, I don't know. Fucker. All right, how's the board look? I changed it all up. It looks different. Kind of yesterday was good. Like, so I feel like that's gonna be I'm gonna try and do like get people to enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Because like I think people just get scared. But I think if you throw 3 fucking shots at the board, they'll take it. But good morning. Yeah, that's a nice hit. Exactly. And I like it when my old school people win. I'll be honest. Because someone kind of came in and then just won and then wanted me to ship it out the next day, I would have been fucking annoyed. But I was honestly glad that fucking Kathy won yesterday. Because that's part of the thing. It's like, all right, at least people can see that you can win. But I'd much rather give it to people that have been around since the beginning. Should I try and do it? Like, so it's early, but maybe we'll see. Should I go on Facebook? I'll wait until you go. $5 cent? All right. You want old school or new school? Or robot? Did you like this? I put it up here. I was gonna return it, but that's my I mean it's listed on eBay for fucking $500 and $600. Just a 5. I would much rather have a Hamza. But he looked bad against fucking Arnold. Actually, I put DC in front. Switched them all up. Every card's different. Maybe this one's not different. Yeah, no, that's different. Old school? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go on Facebook just to see. Let's do it. I'll do it on Facebook. So you got $5 in, and then you'll automatically get a free roll from me. How's that? How's that work, Cash? Not a free roll, but a free. Because I don't know what the fuck I got to do to get the Facebook group over 500. But I've been like at 485 for no joke for like over a month. Like 47, 45. It's like fuck. But once you hit 500, you like and stay there for a month, you get like certain perks for the group page. Or I can do like more shit with it. Because you need like 100 and then like 60 days to get live. But I think you can start doing like your own store. Like there's like tools that kind of get unlocked. I need to do another crazy giving. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do a Facebook thing too. Let's see. But you can hear me fine right now. It's like, see. But we would always have to kind of refresh it. So if you ever get like that issue, I think I just need to refresh the YouTube. I think that's a limitation about it. So if you ever have the issue, like I just refresh it and then connect it, it usually fixes the problem. If you want to stay truly on. Yeah, I think if you just call it out, because like it's tough to kind of I don't know do both of them. Like obviously I'm on both different screens, but if you don't call it out, I don't know. But it's usually just a refresh and then reconnect, and it fixes it. Hold on, I'm just getting live on Facebook. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the case. Oh, fuck. Bitch. Yes. Here we go. Just casual. All you gotta do is come in and say hi on the Facebook group page, and I'll give you the extra one. I'm actually gonna do So I like tracking it. All right, so we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're automatically in there for 1. I mean, $5. You already gave me 5, so I gotta give you 5 back. Can't see it. Fucker. No, not yet. I wanted to put your name down before I went live so they could so it doesn't get put on the video. I'm gonna do it now. Okay. See, I haven't even done it yet. Okay, I'll reload it. Let's see, ready? Is that better? Which is funny because like it just showed 0 people in the room, but it should be good now. Guess you won. There we go. I'm gonna go live on Facebook. And we live. All right, guys. Trying to promote the game, show the game a little bit. Get the YouTube and Facebook are open. Come on in and say hi. You get a free shot at the wall. Kathy Cash, she was a big winner yesterday. She hit. She hit. Did I lose cash altogether? Did I lose your cash? Get the first roll would have been. $20. Let's go, let's go. Let's roll, let's roll. Let's see. I refreshed it again. So weird. Yo, yo. All you gotta do is come in and say hi. You get a free shot of the wall. What's going on? It's for free. You just gotta come in and say hi. I don't know who's in the Facebook page. Chris. Yeah. Is YouTube just screwing up? Because I refreshed it a few times. Let me just shut it down. I'll just keep it open just so if you do have any issues. You ready? I got you. All right, you ready, brother? First free roll. Then we can do your other one next. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see you on there, so I didn't know if it was still fucking up. Yeah, no worries. You're in. You ready, brother? What's your numbers? I think you already sent me $5, so. What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna refresh it again. Let's go. Let me try and refresh it. I wonder if I need to just like only allow followers to get in. You ready, brother? Too low. Can you see it now? Let's go. You ready? Let me know. I don't know which one of the fuck you're looking at right now. Let's get this. You're looking at right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. All right, J Pool, you're number 2. What up, brother? You ready? Chris is like having some issues, I think, with YouTube. Jason. Mike J, you ready? I think Chris is like having technical difficulties. Ready to do a roll? I'm also on YouTube, Jay, just so you know. Pool. Cash number 1. Pool number 2. I like it. All right, Jay, you ready? Just let me know your numbers. We can get this thing going. I know it's fucking early over where you're at. Good morning. Guy needs a burner. All right. Yeah, no, it's early, but Cash was kind of like, yeah, let's roll some dice. I'm like, all right, let me get on there. And honestly, I want people to like learn about the game because I get like I. Let's go. Ready? Cash just texted me. I guess he gets in trouble for jumping on Facebook. Billy 7 a.m. Yeah, let's go, Jay. Good morning. All right. Yeah, well, it's 10 here. All right, here we go, brother. You want the old school style, Jay, or the robot? He's like, give me another fucking Islam to 10. You really don't. You really don't. Yeah, and thanks for the review. I appreciate that. I just want to kind of build like loyalty. Cause I know like people like I just see all these like scammer, like you just see these like shitbags that like watch out for this guy, watch out. And I'm like, like people really that don't know me probably have no robot. I like it. I fucking like it. He's like, yeah, give me that fucking robot. I hit last time on that thing. I like it. Yeah, so I'm just trying to build the loyalty. I'm in. All right, cool, Cash. Yeah, I did refresh it. Fucking. Really? All right, I'm gonna change something up on it. Give me 1 second, Jay. I'm gonna try and see it because it's like open to the public. I'm gonna try and just make it so that it's just to followers. Let me see if that changes anything. But like that's why I'm trying to like just build like the hey, you got nothing to really worry about kind of mentality. All right, here we go. Here we go, Jay. Good luck. He's got 3 shakes. 17 is the wild number. 18 is the last number. Hopefully you can see Cash. I'm gonna do Jay first, just because I know you're having technical difficulties. He's getting ready for work. You're already at work. Here we go. Good luck, my man. Let's send it. Yeah, I mean, I seen some guy like he was just sending out base cards for like high end. Oof. Can you see that? No, you can't. 4, 8, 12, 13, 15. 15 on 3, Jay. But like the good thing about the Facebook page is like you really got to kind of go through me to post anything on there. So it's like I'm not gonna just allow anybody to do that. And I probably would go find someone if they try to fuck someone over. Like, dude, this is one guy. I no joke. I got my first bad review on eBay. But the guy's like kind of like being a dick to me. And like obviously I sent the card out. But it was like a John Jones, like it's just like a graded John Jones like insert. And I'm like, hey, like it's UPS. Like I sent it out like within 24 hours. Like I don't know what to do. Like just send a refund. And he's like, but I really want the card. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Like this guy's like a fucking like a little entitled bitch. I can already see it. I'm like, just send me the cancellation. Like I'm happy to refund you. And for some odd reason, like he must have got like a bath mat from eBay. And like I've never sold a fucking bath mat in my life. I swear to God on my fucking children's fucking grave. And then he's like, oh, he just sent me like a bath mat to get credit for the card. And so like, basically I was just like, me being me was like, fucking yo, Brian, like, I'm sorry that you live in New Hampshire. Just FYI, I live in Vermont. Like, you don't know how many crazy people, like, I'm not one of them crazy people, but I already know who you are. I know where you live. But he's like, you're fucking delusional. Who the fuck, like, in like my like eBay message. We say, I'm delusional. He said, I'm delusional. I'm shady. Like on the review, he's like, this seller is super shady. And I kind of like explained to him, like, listen, once it leaves my hands, like it's really out of my control. Like, and I feel like on some of like the penny or the auctions that you just start off at like $1. Yeah. No, but then once I like he was like coming at me hard on like eBay, like messaging. I'm like, yo, man. Okay. Yeah, do that. And technically, Cash, you can always just text me. You know what I mean? You know I got you. But then I was just like, hey, Brian, like you're in New Hampshire, I'm in Vermont. I should have just sent it to you. And then like obviously his name isn't Brian. Like, well, his real name is Brian, but his like eBay name or whatever name is something different. But I was just like, I should have just hand given it to you because you're very close to me. And then fucking silence. He was just like, oh fuck. It's like these keyboard heroes that have no fucking idea like who they're fucking with. And I was just like, yo, Brian. Like literally, I was driving through New Hampshire like the next day. Like, be careful who you're calling delusional and shady, because words sometimes have consequences. But let's just say that I got my first bad review. But then I was like, dude, just so you know, like I don't get paid until it gets delivered. So like I didn't get anything. I lost out on the card. And you got your refund. And he was like butthurt about the refund. But I'm like, dude, I'm the one that actually got fucking beat on the deal. Yeah, delete that, man. Yeah, Cash, now you know. Or there might be something on your Facebook like messages where you could probably like minimize like anything. No, I just don't got time for that shit. I'm just like, what the fuck? All right, here we go. Sorry about that. I digress. Here we go, Jay. Yeah, just let me know. I'll just refresh it every time you say something, Cash. $17. Bang. All right, so you back up to 3. Back up to 3, Jay. $18 on 3. Alex, what's going on, my man? How you doing? You. Alex, all you gotta do is just say hi, and you get a free roll. All right. I'm doing Jason Poole right now. And I get Cash right after that. You just come in here, Alex, and say hi, and I got you. Alex, did I send you your package? Weren't you one of the ones that? Did I just send you a package? Here we go. That was on 3. And did you get it? 14 on 2. I'm fucking retarded. Here we go, Jay. Good luck, my man. Cash, I don't even remember the last time I actually like got a break. I guess I work on break, but 15 on 1. All right, Jay, this one's on the house, brother. You know how we do. You know how we do. Good luck, my man. And I'm gonna do it old school style, right? Because this one's on the house, and I get to do what I want. I get to do what I want. Here we go, bro. Good luck, Jay. We're setting it. Just out of stupidity, I almost just dropped the dice in my coffee. Like my coffee's right here. I almost just dropped it in the coffee, but I digress. Here we go. Good luck, my man. I'm gonna do 5 shakes. Get it. Back. 20. Jay, I guess if you're gonna lose, it's gonna be you're gonna lose on a freebie. That's a good one to lose on, right? All right, Jay. So you're on top 2 rows. You know the deal. Cash, you ready? You open next? Maybe it just takes like a $5 roll for you to actually really win. But you got Sean O'Malley, Orbai number to 250. You go Miguel. Was it Miguel? Markel Medeiros out of 399 on the new Top Chrome. Kevin Gastelum out of 199. Conor McGregor on the insert. State income or Zoe Huber number to 200. Jay, I'll throw it in your stack. I know it's not Islam to 10, but your choice, AJ. 1, 2, left, center, right. Jay, Cash, you're up next. And Cash, you want the robot or the old school style? McGregor. Okay. What do you think? Does he do it? I think he's gonna punch his chance, Jay. I do think he's gonna punch his chance. Jay, this thing is sick. Still just letting you know, this thing's sick. Whew. I like this card. All right. You ready, Cash? You up? Are you in? And Alex, if you just say hi, you get a free roll. Just so you know. Yeah, no problem. You do? I think if it lasts more than 3 minutes, yeah, I think so fire, Jay. It's so fire. You're gonna love that card. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm almost jealous of you. Cash, let me know if you yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You working today, Jay? Yeah, we came on today and people popped in pretty nicely around noon. I got my little son's preschool graduation today. But Cash, if you're in here, you're up next. You don't even need to respond. You can just text me. Okay. You ready? Yeah, I just refreshed. Yeah, I just refreshed it. And then I saw I'll just start refreshing it. So like basically when I see that go to 0, I'll refresh it. All right. It's like, I think that's the way. Whenever I see it go to 0, like right now I see it 1. But I think whenever I see it go down to 0, I'll just refresh it real quick. All right, so all right, Cash, you're up. You ready? Here we go, guys. We still got 3 more free rolls. Donald, you know what to do. You know what you need to do. We just give free shit away. You know what I mean? Good morning, brother. So you're gonna become a fan, Don. You know what I mean? I know you got the fiance. Hey, Chris. Donald dropped in yesterday and he got his fiance in. I'm like, oh no. What's up, Matt? All right, hey, all right, Matt, hi. You're on number 3, brother. Good job. Yeah, Matt. But all you gotta do is say hi, Matt, Don, and you get a free. Kathy, how about you just say hi and you get it for free? All right, Cash, you ready? Yeah, so look at you guys, Christina. Look, we got double date night over here. We got Donald and Christina. No, I appreciate that. Me too. Like, it's a fun game. Hi. All right, Donald's in. Donald's in number 4. Yeah, trying to build up the game. So Pool's already got it. Chris is up. I appreciate that, Matt. All right, here we go, Cash. Ready, brother? So you have 1 more freebie. Last person to say hi gets a freebie. Here we go. Here we go, Cash. Cash is up. He's doing. Yeah. No, exactly, Jay. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, you're in. So I'm gonna do Cash next. No, I appreciate that, guy. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just a fun game. And honestly, I'm gonna do a crazy givey once I hit 500 followers. I'm at 485. I've been there for like a month. But I'm gonna do something stupid when I hit 500. Here we go. Cash, you're doing Cash is up. Here we go. He actually has 2 rolls, but I'm gonna make him wait for the paid one. We'll do freebies first. All right, Cash, here we go. 5 shakes. 17 is the wild number. 18 is his last number. Good luck, my man. Bang. Look at that. See? Oh, my phone's gonna die. Bang, right off the rip, Cash. There you go. 17. So we started with 3. He's down to 2. Goes back up to 4. So he's on 4 right now. 4 rolls. Let's go, brother. So 17. I like 17. That's my favorite number in the middle. That's the one that kind of gets hit the most. Just so you know. Here we go. Good luck, my man. Cash 4. Woo! Fuck, so close. 2 kind of fucked you on that one. 23 on 4. Christina, you got it. You're in here. See? You just got to follow the rules. Boom, Christina's in. All right, we're full. We're full on the freebies. We're full on the freebies. Nice work, guys. Yeah, last time I was like forgetting who was where. So I learn as we go. You know what I mean? All right, 23 on 4, Cash. Here we go. Good luck, my man. And I play the same rules as craps. Unless you were like almost going to hit something, but if it falls off the tray or it lands on the side, I just re-roll it. But if you hit something hard, like I would have kept it, just so you know. Re-roll 3. Here we go, brother. Fuck. 19. 19 on 3. Yeah, I mean, any way you can bring people in, like, I just. Well, Cash, you know what you need to do? You need to create a burner account on Facebook. That's what you need to do. You just need like a side one, or create a group page. Now that I'm thinking about it, because that's why I do like the card exchange. Here we go. Good luck. $15 on 2. Here we go, brother. Good luck. Yeah, just create a burner account that only your one friend. 13 on 1. All right, this one's on the house, brother. You know how we do. This one's on the house. Let's get it. Good luck, my man. Oh, 16. So fucking close. All right, Cash, you're up on the top 2. You get O'Malley, Orbai, number to 250, Medeiros to 299, Gaslin 199. You get an Oberg on the Inceptions, Ozelhuber to 200. You choose. Here we go, bro. Actually, I'm gonna jump. I do have a Orbai. I like him. You go, brother. All right, who's up? All right, so Cash is done. Cash, obviously, you got another one coming for your way. All right, Matt, you ready? Sadly, I just got to jump. Matt, you ready? You here? What's going on, guys? Doing some free rolls. I realized I had fucking. Oh my god. There shouldn't need any extra timing because we already didn't have the conversion to homes. So. All right, here we go. Matt, you here? Yeah, let's go. All right. So 3. Sorry about that. I'm on double meetings. Awesome. All right. Then, Kayla, just let me know if you need me for anything. Thank you. And I just got out of that meeting. Let's go, Matt. Here we go. Matt, are you on the old school style or do you want the robot? I just got out of my meeting. This is when I jump into these meetings. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm that guy because like everything's on a Zoom call. But you know how I robot. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, and Matt's from Canada. But hey, you know what? That's gonna be the one good thing because like everyone just gets hit on those like international shipping, Matt. But after I was thinking about it, I was like, oh fuck yeah! Like I'm literally less than 2 miles from the Canadian border. So like once you're ready, like I feel like $20 is worth $40, $50 is worth that little bit of a ride. So I'll definitely once you're doing it, I'll make the trip. And I play cornhole in Canada sometimes. So I'll just kind of line that up appropriately. But Here we go, brother. Yeah, I'm near Stansted. I don't know. Yeah, no, I play a lot of cornhole. I actually I have like a huge garage. Like with I actually I have a half court basketball court in my garage. So I have like 18-foot ceilings. But it's big enough so that I can actually fit like 2 cornhole boards. So even in the wintertime when it's like freezing out. And like my garage is actually heated. So it's I have all the boys, but I have like some pros that come over and kind of practice at my house all the time. All right, here we go, brother. I'm gonna pin your. All right, Matt, you're up. You're number 3. Here we go. 3 shakes. 18's your wild number, and 21's your last number. Good luck, my man. Here we go. Yeah, and if you guys like think that anybody would like the page or kind of shooting the shit, I appreciate it if you just like shared the stream whenever you can. Just starting from the bottom, now we're here, kind of deal. But you got 14 on 3, Matt. We just shoot the shit. I work from home, so we're kind of always just dicking around, jumping on meetings. And if you need to like create like a dummy account so you're not getting notified, Chris is like, yeah, everyone's realizing that I'm on here. So my suggestion is a burner account. Is that you meant, Don? You mean the robot? Kathy, you already got a decent card yesterday. What'd you get? You got Manuel Cape. The robot. Okay. That was a good hit. Here we go. All right, brother. How about this, Kathy? We'll give you 2 rolls. We'll give you two chances at this. Kathy, I'm starting to get my first Airbnbs ready, and like, oh my god, I wish you guys were here closer, because cleaning up the inside of my house and the outside of my house, I'm like literally starting from like the crack of dawn and like finishing my outdoor work at the sunset. Here we go, Don. Ready? Let me tag your numbers. All right, so he's 3 shakes, 22 is his wild number, and 19 is his last number. Good luck, my man. Here we go. Sending it. 12 to 14, 19 on 3. Chris hasn't even been on that much either. Well, I mean, I think. Jesus Christ. Do you want me to just tag you when you're ready? Because you seem like you have a busy fucking day and should not be dicking around with us. Fuck. That gives me freaking anxiety just thinking about that. Holy cow. Man, what'd you hit? Oh, 19. Okay, 22 is your wild number. Here we go, Don. Sending it. Woo! Oh, Don, you were so fucking close. That one fucked you, Don. Oh. Don. 23. Don. You were like a 4 on that one, a 5. I'm in the money. I mean, everybody's in the money. Fuck. That one fucked you, Don. Yeah, 4 houses. Like, what's your average, like, was it Wednesday? So you have a bunch of rentals coming in for, like, the weekend. 23 on 2. Here we go, Don. 7 minutes. No, he's been good. He's been, like, me having ACL surgery was a good thing. Because I wasn't doing shit in my parents' house. You guys are a great couple. That's all I got to say. It's great. You don't even kill him. 16 on 2. No, we get on these like whatnot like streams together, Kathy. Like people don't know that like me and him are kind of cool. And people they don't know we're like 2 brothers. They don't even know how to handle us. We're just talking shit to each other. I'm not greedy. Yes, you are. All right, on the house, Don. Here we go, brother. All right, I'm gonna switch it up because this is my show, and this one's on the house, and I like when people can see the difference. Here we go, on the house. Still keeping the same numbers. Here we go. Looking for a 22-19 or banger. Good luck, Don. Fuck. 17. Fuck. We tried, Don. We tried. Okay. All right, Donald. So you got the top 2 rows. Unpin your shizzle. And then, Christina, you're up next. It is all fun again. All right, so you get the O'Malley on the headliners. Tiara. It's not a rookie, so I'm gonna. That's pretty badass. Donald. A Grasse Noche. A Mendez to $3.99. A Gaslam to $1.99. A Suo Mabayev. That's to $35. That's a banger. And then a Zell Huber to $200. We got Gaslam and then Zell Huber. And Don, I don't know if you noticed, but every single card is different. So I like to change up the wall just to keep it kind of interesting and fun. You didn't find your Donald's. I didn't put your address on it, but you're a Derek Lewis guy. The one next to deliver? I don't know if that makes sense. The one next to... I don't know. I don't know. You let me know. The one next to deliver. You let me know. I'm not sure. Zell Huber. All right. That one? It's all good. All right, Christina, you ready? Are you still here? Christina up next. Yeah, I appreciate you guys jumping in. 4, 14, and 18. I like it. Oh, okay. You wanted this one, Don? No, I want to make sure I do you right. This is a better card, I think. Old fashioned, please. Okay. I'm gonna put this back. Don, I think that's what you're saying. The one next to him. Or put that one back. I think this is what you're saying. To 35. That's a better card. Drop it in like it's hot. All right, here we go. Christina, old school style. Get the Zellhuber in there, Don. All right, here we go, Christina. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, I like to make sure I'm cross my T's and dot my I's. Here we go. Yeah, and then you just unlocked Amanda Nunes right behind it. So for your fiance, if you're a Amanda guy. All right, here we go. Let me just pin you, Christina. Here we go. 4 shakes. 14 is the wild number. 18 is the last number. Good luck. $17. Oof. $17 on 3. Surprised no one's hit these. So even on the last number, it looks like I got this is the buyback. If Gaethje wins, it's $20 at your local card store. Usually that gets hit all the time. Good luck. 22. 22 on 2. $22 on 2. Here we go, Christina. Good luck. 5 fucked on that one. 13 on 1. All right, this one's on the house. We'll switch it up. Here we go, Christina. Good luck. Appreciate you coming back again. I love the double date. I don't date anymore, so I can live vicariously through you guys and be completely happy with that situation. Here we go. Good luck. We're looking for a 14 or an 18 or a banger. Oh. Okay. 14. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance, Christina. 14. Going back to 2. All right. I'm going to take this away because that was mine. But you did use up your free roll on the house. But you still get 2 more shots at this thing. Call the freebie. Here we go. Back into 2. Good luck, Christina. 16 on 2. Come on, we need a banger. Let's go. All right. 14 or 18 or a banger. Let's good luck, Christina. Oof. 16. Fuck. We tried, Christina. We did try. So you're on the top 2 rows. You got O'Malley on the headliners. You get the Alexa Grasso Noche. You get the Mendes 2026 Chrome to $399. Kevin Gastelum to $199. Amanda Nunes out of $125. Or Zellhuber to $200. You pick. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Yeah, thanks, Christina, for jumping in. I appreciate you guys. I'm honestly just trying to like share the game. It's a fun game. Like I said, I was doing it like crazy on Whatnot. But like people were spending $66 on a roll. It was nuts. Yeah, Christina, let me know. And then next we got Ryan. Ryan, are you still in here? I know you were kind of. That's what I would think too, Donald. That's what I would think too. I'd be leaning toward the Nunez, but okay, cool. I just want to make sure you're still here. You're next. Once she picks her card, then we'll get it going. Again, are you gonna want if you want to drop your numbers, and then if you want to go like old school style with the dice or the robot? She called Nunez. Okay, that's a banger. Dude, she's my favorite woman. That's for sure. All right, so what are the numbers for? There you go. So Ryan, basically, I need 3 numbers from you. All right. The first number is how many shakes I'm gonna do. So you can pick between 0 and 10. All right. That's the first number. The second number is called your wild card number. That's like if it. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. I have some nasty Blanchfields. I'll throw one up there the next time she's on here just to give her a little excitement. But hey, Ryan. So the first number obviously is the shakes. How many ever shakes? Second one's the wild card number. Basically, if that number comes in, you automatically get two more rolls. So it's like a, on your last roll, it comes out, you go back up to 2. So if that number comes out at any point in time during your roll, you just get 2 more rolls. And then your last number, basically, if that number comes out on your last roll, you get like a little gibby, and you get over here. So, and then you also get your regular card as well. So, and then whatever your best number is, or whatever card you're kind of chasing, you get to choose between one of those 3 cards. So, like on the last number, you have the Justin Gaethje buyback. It's like a $20 card if he wins. Ilya. This is a auto Milky Costa or Clay Guida rookie card. Okay, cool. Yep, perfect. So now I just pin it in the robot. I like it. See? Okay, cool. And yeah, Ryan, I was playing this like crazy on Whatnot, and like it was nuts. Like people loved the game, and like what made me realize like I should keep on playing is like people were like, Ryan, I was sitting in your stream for 3 hours and I didn't even play, and was like completely entertained because I'm crazy. People get crazy, but I lost my first. I lost a DOS from the boss, Tom Aspinall, Dana White down here. And so that's the wild card number. If any Yahtzee gets hit, Ryan, you automatically get this Armin card. Any Yahtzee. And then these are the numbers. So if you hit 5 or 30, you're down here. If you get 6, there's a 6 there. You can't see it. Or 28 or 29. Jesus is praying for you right here. You hit that card. Anything from like a 7 or 26 or 27, you get to choose one of those 3 cards. These are kind of like the numbers And then I have like lesser cards up here, but you're chasing like stuff in the back. These are also out here. Joe Piper, number 9. I have a Uriah Faber back here to 8. It's a crappy grade, but it's like a glove card, so like they're gonna kick your ass. But it's to 8. If you get through, so sometimes at the end, and I reload them at the end of the day, but sometimes people are chasing just like a certain slab on the back. That's cool. Dude, she looked good in her last fight, Donald. I have a banging Blanchfield, like rookie, I think 10 of 10. I don't even know where it is. Oh, here it is. Next time she's up there, I'll be throwing that up there. All right, ready, Ryan? Here we go. Here we go, bro. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. Have you been like looking at how long you been on the on my group page? I'm just trying to like get the game kind of moving along. I get like these, 4 or 5 same people kind of come in almost daily during their lunch break. Here we go. So instead of 2 shakes, I hold it down for 2 seconds, Ryan. You know what I mean? Because you're doing the robot. That's my way of. Here we go. Good luck, my man. And then just so you know, I don't know if you heard, but like I create a folder for you. And basically once we decide, like you say, okay, I want my cards, you and I will split the shipping. So I'll ship it out. So it's kind of like cool. And so Derek Lewis, Julian Lanfield. Here we go. Good luck, my man. Four, 8, 16. Look at that. Bang. So 16 on 3. It's gone, Lewis. So you now go down to 2, but then you just got two more rolls. So now you have four rolls to go, Ryan. All right. So you hit the wild number. You get it? So now you're on 4. Lewis, I did fill up all of my my spots. If you want to kind of just hang out and watch the game, I'll be doing this like a lot more often. Come in, you get 5 spots. I actually said I was going to do 5. I ended up doing 7. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's different. All right, so you're on 4. Here we go. Good luck, my man. People hit me up. Hold on, just respond. 13. You almost got it again. 13 on 4. Oof, that's a big number. 20 on 3. Don, you know how much shit I got? You have no idea. I'm a whatnot goblin. I appreciate anything. It's a fun game. That's on 3. Here we go. Here we go, Ryan. These people, sorry, these people just hit me up on my work. I do work. Let me just respond to this. Okay, here we go, Ryan. That was on 3. Here we go. Do you? Dude, I'm like annoyed with Whatnot. So like my buddy tried getting in here, tried doing it. Like he was gonna sell my cards because like they basically banned me from selling. Wasn't doing anything associated with the dice game. And I ran a few streams for him. But the second, and like for some odd reason, my PC wouldn't connect to my printer. So the second I literally like opened up the app and then I had him log in and then tried printing out all of the like the shipping labels, he instantly got blocked or banned. So we couldn't even ship anything out. Where I'm like, dude, Whatnot? You guys can't even get out of your own way. But here we go, Ryan. This is your last roll. I'm gonna give you a free roll at the end. So here we go. Good luck, my man. So now I'm just strictly on here. $18 on 1. All right, Ryan, this one's on the house. This one's on me. I'm going to switch it up just to... This one's on me. Here we go. Good luck, my man. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, asking for just saying, hey, what's up? I appreciate you. Here we go. Back. 13. And those midnight boxes, these things are the best. This is just a midnight box. I just cut it off the top. It's a perfect rolling thing. All right, so Ryan, I'm going to create a folder for you. And obviously, like, I keep stuff for a year, but if you come back in, you throw, and typically I do like 3 rolls for $5. That's kind of how it works. But I keep kind of like the folder for you, and then we just, whenever you're ready, I'll just put it in the mail, and then we split the shipping right down the middle. And you'll see like the amount that I put on it through there. So Ryan, you get the choices between the top 2, but we got an O'Malley headliners. You get a Grasso Noche card, a Mendez 2026 Chrome to $3.99, a Gaslam to $1.99, a Cara Rosa rated rookie, or a Zellhuber. I'm gonna make these a little bit prettier. Yeah, I can. How about this? I'll give it to Kathy. Kathy's next. Kathy and Chris are probably my best customers. Actually, Kathy hit Kathy on a free roll last night hit to 26. She got a Cape rookie auto last night. Yeah, I'll put Kathy in. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, Ryan. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, I'll probably do them on like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays because I don't have my kids. Just kind of shoot the shit, hang out with people, have a little bit of fun. Yeah, I'll definitely give it to Kathy. She's next in line. Kathy, you here? She's cleaning houses for her Airbnb business. Was he mad because you won? He's like, what the fuck? You ready, Kathy? You're so pissed. I'll put the mail in your name this time. To the big bangers. He's a competitive guy, isn't he? I can tell. Like we jump in these whatnot streams and like he'll buy one spot and I'll buy 6. He's like, what the fuck? But then I lose. He literally like jinxes my ass. He's like, I hope you go out in like fucking 6 spots. I think I went out in 7 spots. He lasted longer than I did. Let me know if you want to do old school style or the robot and then your numbers. I feel like you're going to be like a 5, 17, 18. Let me know old school style or the robot. Old school. 5, 17, 18. Perfect. Thanks, Kathy. There we go. But Kathy, did he tell you who to pick once you hit? Or did you do that? Would you ask him, like, which one do I grab? Old school style, 5 shakes, 17 is the wild number, 18 is the last number. Let's get it. Good luck. $21 on 3. $21 on 3. Here we go. Good luck, Kathy. Oof. 23 again. 2. Come on. Let's go. Here we go, Kathy. Fuck. Okay. All right. So, Kathy, you have a decision to make here. Because you did hit your 18 on your last roll. So obviously I would throw you another extra roll. But as of right now, you did hit your last number. So do you want to just take it and say, fuck you, Ryan, I don't want your last roll? Because you do get one of these wild cards, and then you get another card up here. Or do you want to press your luck and go for a banger? But I will say this, like just Justin Gaethje, this is the buyback. If he wins this weekend, it's a $20 card. Like you can go get $20 for it. It's one of those things that Topps does. Just an FYI. You did it. All right. Fuck yeah. So you can just be like, all right, I'm good. And we can do, and I'm going to give you another one. Take it. You want it? Okay. I'm thinking you're going to want the Gaethje, but you can pick one of these. You get the Clay Guida rookie, Melky Costa auto on the custom card, Ilya Topuria on the Prism, or the Gaethje buyback. Okay. Got the Gaethje. And then you also get one of these cards up here. So you got the O'Malley, Alexa Grasso Noche, Mendes on a $3.99, Kevin Gastelum on a $1.99, Kyle Rosa on the rated rookie, or Daniel Zellhuber to $200. Yeah, I hope Gaethje wins, dude. I hope he wins. Automatic $20. Now you have a little bit more. And technically, Kathy, you get 2 cards up there. because Ryan said give it to the next person. Rosa? Okay, fuck yeah. Sweet. You want to pick another card too? From Ryan? And then, and Kathy, if you want, you can get another roll too. All right, you know what? You love Gaethje? How about this? The next Gibby, I'll put this one. This one's numbered, so if he does win, it's actually a $40 card. Or it might even be $100. I don't even know. There you go, right down there. Rafael Fiziev. Man, this fucking road's getting killed. I don't want to do the same fighter next. You want that one? You want me? You want that one? I'm thinking yes. Hell yeah. I think my neighbors are coming. It's like I live in such a rural area. I can literally tell. Like my neighbor. Okay. You got O'Malley on the headliners. You got Alexa Grasso on the Noche card. You got Mikel Mendes on the 2026 Chrome to $399. You get Kevin Gastelum on the Phoenix to $199. Rafael Fiziev on the rookie, rated rookie. It's not numbered. And then you get the Daniel Zellhuber out of 200. Those are the options. No. She didn't get it again. He's like, but she did pay, so she's gonna go. Like I gave her the free one first, but typically it's like $5 for 3 rolls. But then the guy Ryan before her, Raphael. Okay. So the guy before her said just pass it on to the next person, so she got 2 cards. Not bad, huh? That was her free roll. So hopefully Gaethje wins. Okay. Kath, you want to do your regular one now? You ready? Paid admission. Donald, you have no idea. Her and her husband are very lucky. Her husband very much so. I think I've supported most of his collection at this point. He's been having hit bangers though. All right, Kath, you ready? You want to do the same numbers, old school style? Sure. Good luck. Here you go, Kathy. Let's shake them up. Here we go. 5 shakes, 17, 18. Let's get it. Woo! Woo! What is that? Oh, so close. So close. So close. 9. Yeah, low numbers are hard. 9 on 3. Fuck. Here we go. Good luck. 13 on 2. Fuck yeah. Yeah, see, I like putting like the numbers up top because then people still getting something. You know what I mean? Normally, I do like a numbered, all numbers in here. But because you're kind of chasing these like slabs, I kind of put like stars, not really numbers. That's kind of how I work it. But like this number's gotten smacked. But I've had like bangers up here that people just they don't even care. They're just going after that hit. I think I got an Amanda Nunes white sparkle that hit up there. Like everyone just went after it. I think Cash got it actually. All right, 13 on 2. Here we go, Kathy. Last roll magic. Here we go. Good luck, Kathy. Oof. 21. All right, this one's on the house. This one's on the house. We're going for 17-18 because I think this thing might be worth $100 if he wins. I'm not sure. It's either 40 or 100. Here you go, Kathy. Let's get it. Sending it. No, actually, you know what? I'm doing a robot because this is my roll. Here you go, Kathy. Good luck. $21. Fuck. 21. Oof. See if we can soften this blow up. You haven't really gone after anything over here. Let's see. Do Royce Gracie. I don't touch anything like this. I'll make it prettier. There you go. All right, so you got O'Malley, Grasso, Mendes, Ty, Tatsutiara, rookie. You got a Josh Thompson. I think Chris has got a to 5 of this one. A to 5 or to 10 of the same card, just so you know. Or Royce Gracie. Might be his rookie card. Get some bangers. Oh, I missed it. Which one do you want? I want that one. I missed that one. Which one? Yeah, I think Chris has still got a shot in here too. I did freshen up the top 2 rows a little bit for you. want to go through the slot? You need to go through these ones to get the fucking. So that's the fucking row you should be tackling, because then you get the slab at the end. Yeah, I think he's got the 10. I think he's got the gold one of this exact card, Kathy. Chris. I think I remember it. All right. Chris, whenever he wants to come in, he's still got one more paid one, but we went through the list. Fuck yeah. Throw these in your stack there, Kathy. That's the way we do it. Nice. Yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be doing these like on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, I think. Just like kind of pop-ups. Yeah, like Gaethje's nasty. I think it might be 100. I don't know. Because I think like the bases are 20. I think inserts are 40. And then anything like numbered over 100 is maybe 100. And then anything under 100 is 200 on the buyback. It's an Umar, Donald. It's an Umar to 49. I can kind of show you what's in there. It looks like Khabib because of the hat. One of my guys that comes in here, Skylar, he's a Umar guy. So I kind of try to, and now you got Derek Lewis. Yes, and I got like Benson Henderson, got some old school, Liddell, Robbie Lawler behind here. Kind of way I do it is like, these are like inserts and like kind of stars. These are like 20 to 50 bucks in the row. These are usually like 50 to 100. And these will all be over $100 card for sure. Yeah, I'll show you just to show you. Kayla, like I said, case hit Kayla behind it. Big ticket, Arnold Allen, Future Stars, DDP, Forrest Griffin auto. That's me down here. But you get the Hamzat, Demetrius Johnson on card. It's a banger. This guy's been hot too. He's out of 12 on the new Midnight. Peyton Talbot. You get Sean Strickland to 50. That's at Quinlan. And down here, this is the bangers, but you get a Melky. This is to 5. DC Acetate to 25. And you get the John Jones. I think this is 2009. I know it's Leaf, but it's one of his first autos. Alex Pereira on the redemption. Just thinking in. You like to, there you go. Yeah, man. Yo, Donald, I don't. Yeah, dog. Yes, there are bangers. That's the goal. And honestly, like between you and I, it's like I like to kind of like mind fuck people and give them like seriously like hard decisions to make. You like the Quinlan? All right. See? Bang. And yeah, like I said, Don, if you think of anything that you'd be like, oh, that'd be a fucking cool idea, like send it to me. Like I think I've got it down pat to like somewhat where I wanted to, but I even kind of do it like this where I can share the chat and like this is my YouTube though, so this is all honestly just YouTube. But I dual stream, so I'm doing YouTube and Facebook. And people like the YouTube because you can minimize it and still do other work. So like Facebook, it kind of takes over your phone or your screen. You can't like minimize it without it like pausing. But like YouTube, at least you can kind of still listen in, do other work. But yeah, that's how I got like banned from Whatnot. I wasn't even doing the game on Whatnot. I was dual streaming. So I was running the game on YouTube. But Whatnot banned me for gambling. And it wasn't even done on their stream. But I wasn't gonna fight that. I tried fighting it, but and then Derek, just if you did want to like I said, some people come in $5-10 during lunch, but these are my PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. And one thing I was doing back in the day, I'll probably do it in the wintertime again because like summertime is gonna be tough for me to do it every day. Like even with my kids, I try to get outside as much as possible. But like in this wintertime, I'll do like a loyalty program where it starts with like 3 rolls for $5. But then if you come in again tomorrow, the next day, it'd be 4 rolls. And the next day it'd be 5 rolls. I capped it out at 10 rolls. Or unless once you hit a banger, you got kind of reset back to 3. But like people were getting 10 rolls. And I was getting my butt kicked. You'd be surprised, like, hit a few of your wild numbers, and then it's like, dude, people got like 15 rolls, and then every one of them hit. And they hit good numbers. One guy hit like a 26 and then hit a 28. But it's just different. Like they called it gambling, but I feel like, it's less gambling than Whatnot's freaking breaks. And you're getting a card no matter what. But I think, like in California, you can't have dice dictate the outcome. So I think these like state laws that basically Whatnot just doesn't even fucking hear anything. Because the fact that like it's a dice and it determines the outcome of the card or the prize. But yeah, the crazy thing is that I wasn't even doing it on Whatnot. I was doing it on YouTube. And they fucking banned me. Yeah. Okay. But do you guys have casinos? Right? Do you not have any casinos? You have casinos all the time, right? Or is it like I remember doing one I had to like go off like on a cruise ship, like a mile off land. I don't know if that's why. But they had table games. And I don't know if I told you a story, but this is like I was playing this game probably 40 years ago. Like at the flea market. And they would do it would be like $1. But I would they would put like those wax packs on the top. Well, one day I was there and I hit like the Ken Griffey Jr. Upper Deck rookie card down here. Let's just say I became a fucking beast at my parents' house doing chores and shit like that because I would want my dollar and go to the flea market and right where I was going, right here. Yeah, just always just like in like the group page is me. So if you ever did want to like just throw some dice, you're feeling lucky. Like some people hit me up, like, yo, I'm feeling lucky. And like they fucking hit. I don't even know why. It's like this fucking sixth sense, like intuition. Like someone was like, hey, let me hit. I'm feeling lucky. I jumped on and they fucking hit. I was like, holy shit. Really? Why? There was a dice game? An arcade? Can you not play like, what was it? Monopoly? I want the boardwalk. That's crazy. The state deemed only games of skill are allowed. See, I call that bullshit. So you want to hear my story, Donald? You want to hear my story about craps? Like, oh, you have no idea how much money I spent on whatnot. Like thousands and thousands. Like even for this game, it was like I got my butt kicked and then spent like 3,000 on inventory, and then they fucking blocked me. And honestly, I think dice is a skilled game. Like that's the crazy thing. So like me and my buddy, like I work remote. I've been working remote forever, and he was like a construction guy, and he gets laid off. So I think in the beginning, like I was like working remote on Fridays, and so like we just like we Googled craps. And so like if you grab a dice, this is how we would always roll it. So you get these dice, all right, and the goal is to basically throw a perfect fucking knuckleball. So actually, yeah, these are outside. But like I would stand closest to the dealer on the craps table, so I didn't have to throw it so far, and then like even to the point of like I'd be on like the right side of the dealer because my natural throw, I'm a righty. And me and my buddy went to the game and like look at it, like say no, like that. Okay, like this. If you look at it, you get threes like this. You have twos right here, 2 4s, and 2 5s. So if you throw the perfect Kev, so I've been doing pop-ups. So basically the first 5 people that come in, they say hi. I give them a free 3 rolls. So like $5 roll. But you're $1 late. You're a day $1 short and a day late. you gotta. I already gave them all away, brother. Kev. But I'm going over, like, so a lot of states banned Dice Game, I guess. So Donald, like, me and my buddy went. Like, the first time we went, we would only bet on ourselves. Wouldn't bet on anybody else. So, like, someone that comes to the table and is like this and blowing on them, those people scare the fucking shit out of me. Like, I'm at least trying to do, like, a kind of a controlled. Boom. And so if you throw the perfect knuckleball, and so it would hit the ground, hit the wall, and then come back down, you'd be surprised how many hard ways. Hard ways is anytime you get, like, the same, like, this is a hard way, this is a hard way. But we went in, like, the first time, just shooting shit. Me and him just bet on ourselves. We both won. Nothing crazy, probably like $50, $100. But then we bounced out after like an hour. And so I said, okay, let's go back next Thursday. And so we did the same kind of logic, just bet on ourselves, try and just like bet slow. We both won again. Probably like $100, $200, let's just say. So I was like, dude, I'm like, let's just keep coming back until one of us loses. Here we go, Kev. Kev's in. So, no joke, me and my buddy, I swear, I saw it, Kev. Yeah, I saw it. It just came in. We went to the casino 14 straight weeks where both of us won. Like, and I'm talking like some days was like, yeah, no, like I play a lot of craps back in the day. And this is kind of like my, like, and like to the point where like I'd be right next to the dealer. I would be, there goes the Armin. He gives him a good stack. I lost one of the dice. But like I said, I think we went back 14 weeks in a row where we both won. And like some days I was winning $1,000, $2,000 on my rolls. And the last day that we went, my buddy was sick. And I swear, like I probably won about $20,000 in that 14-week period of time. Like just off craps. And my buddy was sick. And like he almost puked at the table. And we left. I won like, I think $150, $200. He lost $40. We never went back. So I went to over $40 because that was that was the game. Like we're gonna go back until one of us loses. So I swear, like, and we never went back. But yeah, that's my story. But I think dice does have a little bit of skill. But like I said, you just kind of just throw like a knuckleball, and you'd be surprised how many hard ways I hit. So that's my story. Ready, Kev? Kev, you want? Kevin's in. 3. Just and Don. I know you're not on YouTube, but you can see like Kevin's over here on YouTube. He's on YouTube, so he's talking right here. I'm gonna pin you up. But that's my story. But yeah, hey Kev, I've been doing these just like freebies, so try to get in on it. I don't know if the notifications on the group pages, but like I kind of just send out like the thing like, hey, come in and say hi. Where I just want more people to like get to know the game because I think they just see the game and they just don't even come in. Yeah, right. No, because it's a fun game. You know what I mean? I think everyone that's played it. Yo. Okay. But I'll be doing them, Kev, I'll be doing them on usually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays before I have my kids. I'll be doing like kind of like the live streams. All right, you said old school, right? Yeah, and I kind of like it because then like you guys like that come in and actually pay, like you can get a free shot at it. You know what I mean? It's like kind of giving back to like the homies, kind of type deal. I hope you have nothing wrong. I hope it's just like a checkup. Everything's good with you. I hope. I hate doctor's appointments. I actually got to go to get my 2-month post-op. Is your throat all right? I'm actually going to shut this down on Facebook. What's funny? Hey, Mike, Kev, Chris was like, yeah, she's like, I got to stay off Facebook. He's like, every time I like chat or talk about something, oh, left ear. Oh, really? Do you have like swimmer's ear or anything like that? I mean, I feel like my right ear is kind of jacked up because in the army, like that was like the ear that's like right next to like the fucking M16. So like I really can't hear good on my right ear, which is yep. Yeah, you're fucking dealing with fucking same thing, you know. Military shit. Yeah, I've never gone into like any kind of disability or anything, but like once I finish my divorce, I'm definitely gonna go into it. Like my right ear, my ankle, and then even like those burn pits. Do you know how many burn pits I was a part of? Like I was artillery, so whenever you had like extra charges or the bags, we would go burn them. You know what I mean? Like so, like I heard like you get a ton of money just if you were associated to any of those burns. With like artillery, like yeah, unless you were doing like a Charge A red bag, which is like I think it can go like 26 miles. You had to like keep the extra shit in a pile. And I'm a pyromaniac, so I used to love doing it. But I heard you get like stupid disability if you were part of it. No. Here we go. And you said you want the old school style, right, Kev? I'm trying to look at it. Okay, here we go. Good luck, my man. 3, 17, and 23. I like it. 22. No, wait. No, Jesus, Brian, can't even count. 20. So do you think they're going to give you like a hearing aid or something like that, Kev? Or like, so it's not really something wrong with it. It's just been kind of blown. You have a blown speaker. Oh, Jesus. You're probably going to be able to get disability too, like a motherfucker. You know that, right? Yeah, my right ear is jacked. Like I gotta like use my left. Only 10% for your ear? That's fucked up. That's nuts. I feel like you can get more than that. $12. On 2. Yeah, that's crazy. guess when was the last time you went there? Like to try to like redo your benefits. I feel like now's the time to do it while Trump's in. And Hexeth is in there. All right, last roll magic, but you know I'm going to give you one at the end. Here we go, brother. Just so you know, we got what? Just so you can see the wild cards. We have a Clay Guida, rookie, Milky Costa, auto. Got the Gage, Ilya, but then I also, dude, in here, look at this. This is the buyback. So if he wins, it's like a $100 card. All right. If he wins. It's either 40 or 100. I think it's 100, though. I think 40 is inserts. Right? And then, obviously, this is the Yahtzee. I don't have the Yahtzee thing on here anymore. And then Jesus is praying for you, brother. Here we go. Last roll magic on this one. And then I'm going to give you a free one at the end. Here we go. Good luck, my man. Fuck. 18. Like, that's always my last number is 18. I'm always 17, 18. Okay, last roll on the house. I'm going to switch it up. I've been switching it up. Whatever you choose, I choose the other one. Here we go, brother. Last roll magic. We're looking for 23 or a 17 or a banger. Good luck. Fuck. 15. All right, you're on the top two rows, Kev. You see, people have been kind of going through. I did fluffing it up a little bit. But you got the O'Malley, Alexa Grasso on the Noche, Mikel Mendes out of $2.99 on the new Chrome. Okay. Yeah, take care of business. Taking care of business. Thanks for jumping in on the Facebook stream, guys. I'm going to end it. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we'll do little pop-ups to get a little bit more insight on the game. Thanks for everyone who jumped in. Much appreciated. Peace. Later.